Right, okay, so let's get started. Let me just fire the game up real quick. And hopefully it will capture this time, because I noticed that sometimes it does not want to capture properly, but I think it will this time, hopefully. Also, I just realised my controller was not turned on before I started the game. I don't know if this is one of those games that doesn't detect your controller if you don't turn it on first. Okay, never mind, it does work. Right, let me capture the screen so you can see that. Hopefully, that will show up. Ugh, come on. Yeah, this always fucking happens. There. Like, for some reason, I've got to, like, do it multiple times before it finally decides to capture the window. I don't know why it does that with this game, but it does work now, so... Last time we played this, we went on a bit of a roller coaster ride. Someone betrayed us, we're almost dead, we're down to 1 BP. And then, not one, but 2 people got infected with COVID-19. I mean, Radical 6. Yeah, so... Wait, was it Radical 6 or Radical 8 or Radical 9? I forgot what number it ended with, but it was like Radical something is the name of the virus that like 2 people got infected with. Also, yeah. I'll tell you why I did that, because the fucking buttons on this controller are swapped. It's not the same as the Xbox layout. So my brain tells me, oh, A button means confirm, but no, it's actually the B button that I pressed there, which is why I prompted to quit the game by accident. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry about that. This isn't the first time I've done this kind of shit, so forgive me for making that mistake. Let me just capture again. Professional streamer and professional gamer. There we go. This is the A button. Let's continue. It's Radical 6. Okay, so I got it right the first time then. I chose a new save file? Wait, what do you mean? Did I thought that was like just him thinking back to that. Hang on a second. Did I accidentally delete my existing save file, or what? Oh, that's right, I reached the dead end, that's why it's doing that. Right, sorry. Sorry, everyone. No, I definitely did pick 1. So let me bring the flowchart up. We're going to go down a different path now. How do I do that? I think I need to wait for this to stop first. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. We reached a certain point where I couldn't get any further, and the game's like, yeah, now you need to go down a different path to like unlock more story options. So, with that said, this is what we've done so far. We have gone down here, and we've gone down there. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if this is necessarily a criticism, but I'm gonna say the flowchart in this kind of seems a little needlessly complicated. Like, the other one, you know, had some twists and turns to it, but it was relatively simple, and yet it still had enough to, like, keep things interesting. This seems a little much. I mean, look how many options there are by the end. There's gonna be, like, fucking 15 endings, it looks like, kind of. Jesus Christ. Right, so we kind of stopped here. We can't get any further than this, so now I can either go back and do the other option here, or I could go down a different path. You know what? I'm not going to do this one yet. We'll return to that split there. I'm going to go back and do one of the other 2 here. Quick question, can I skip dialogue to the necessary part easily? Because I don't want to, like, you know, mash the A button for like 15 hours just to get to the choice. Oh, never mind, it starts immediately at the choice. That's good. And it also greys out the ones you've done already. Right, so who do I want to go with now? You know what? We've barely seen any of Luna. We haven't, like, outside of that, like, hospital set piece, We haven't really got to, she hasn't got that much screen time, so I'm gonna go with Luna this time. I want to go with Tenmyoji, but I feel like he's had a little bit more time in the spotlight compared to her, so we'll go with the one that has the least amount of screen time, and then we'll do Tenmyoji.
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Most visual novels let you choose in settings if you want to skip all the text until the choice or already read text. Where do I do that? Wait. How do I go into settings again? Because I forget. Also, I just realised this is still on the screen. God damn it, yeah, let's get rid of that. No, Tenmyoji isn't the smelly one, it was the other bitch from the last time. Anyways, this is a different timeline now, so we don't need that anymore. So wait, can I not bring up the main menu? Like, I can't bring up the settings, and I have to... Is this one of those games where I have to quit the game first and then check the settings? Because I kinda don't like when games do that. One second. Yeah, I think it is one of those games that does that. Right, well, I guess this is the option I had to turn on, so I guess we'll do that. Right, let's continue. Right, so we're gonna go with Luna and Fi this time.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Oh, so should I turn that back off again, is what you're saying? As soon as the game lets me, I will do that, because I don't want to accidentally skip stuff I've not seen. Okay, so we're in the bar now. 1 second. Sorry to completely disrupt the flow of, like, the first 5 minutes of the stream, but I need to, like, fix this. Again, don't want anything to accidentally fuck up here. Right, hopefully this doesn't take me, like, 2.5 hours to get through, because I would like to go through this at a brisk pace so we can, like, start to see other stuff happen. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does this mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through.
I can see a bunch of letters being written on the wall back there, so I'm guessing that's a clue for one of the puzzles.
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that, but I know what she was going to say anyway. Well, it's not going to find itself. Let's go. Alright, let's get started. Guys, I have a new thing for my soundboard. But I'm not going to play it just yet. I will play it when the time comes. Right, so that's the safe. What is this? A lighting fixture with a cover on it. Doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet! Huh. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? I mean, if you put this on the head of that little kid Quark, it probably would have fit. Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker. Or one of those automatic cat feeders. It's kind of obvious what this is supposed to be. It's a drink mixer. What? The bar counter. You know, I was in a bar one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Oh, come on, that one was a genius. What is this? 2 needles. Oh. The long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? I think I know what these are for. I also got an empty glass. I'm guessing this is where the password will show up when we solve everything. What's this screen for? It doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Wait a minute. What's that? Garbage? A button, nothing happens when I push it. Can't interact with those bottles back there. Maybe I've got to go around this way? Or not? What's this? A northern hemisphere. Wouldn't that be like a quadrasphere or something? Oops. Is this a model of Earth? Looks like North America. Looks like some of the northern hemisphere and got chopped in half. Why don't we just call it the northern hemisphere? Anything behind these pillows? A red leather cushion. Achoo. Allergies, I guess. Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Oh. Astronomy Today. Is this a magazine? This room is more straightforward than the crew quarters, I guess. It's a big room instead of many tiny ones. Yeah, like, part of the annoyance of that one was, like, just going back and forth between the 4 rooms. Like, if they consolidated everything into the one place, it wouldn't have been as much of a problem. Looks like astronomy. You have found an astronomy magazine, you can review it in the archive. A magazine about all things astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says, A lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 PM UT on the 12th, 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 PM you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait, 4:50 PM? A mysterious disc. What's this? It's some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yeah, but look at the edges, it's part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Right, we're gonna combine that with this. Guess I need to combine this one first. The Northern Hemisphere. There we go. Interesting. You've attached the disc to the Northern Hemisphere. I wonder what this is. Looks like a banana hanger. What the fuck? Are you meaning to tell me that she is a qualified nurse and this is what she thinks this is? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. Well, anyway, it only looks like one. It only looks like one. It's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. Pretty sure it's supposed to be one of those things that holds like a spinning globe on it. Can I get up there? No, I guess not. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLRLOEDI. Imli Uner. Onin. Is this some kind of code? Let's see. LLOIILION. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I see the number 1 there. I think I'm supposed to use these here. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go there? Let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing has happened. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know, experiments. Alright, let's give them a try. Oh, I see. Let's see, they said 4:50 PM, right? That would be there, I guess? Or, wait. No, it would be there. Alright, well that was easy. How about 4:50? That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun? What? Oh. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Alright, what does that point? Are we about to find the fucking... the Lost Ark or something? Oh. I guess we need to put the thing there once we find the rest of it. What's this? A note? This puzzle is the bane of anyone too young to ever have used an analog clock. You know, it's kind of funny that we've got to that point now where, like, I'm pretty sure the younger generation doesn't really know what analog clocks are. Back in my day, when we used to have these things on the walls that would have 2 hands on them and would display the numbers. Meanwhile, the kid's just looking at their phone, like, watching, like, fucking, I don't know, someone on TikTok or something. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Gramps! Looks like the page from a journal. You have found a fragment of the bartender's diary. You can review it in the archive. Bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the centre, with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the colour red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the colour blue and ever since he was a child. My husband likes island and I like planets. Son, my mother and I like moon and my father likes anything green. One of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Right, let me go over this. This is one of those kind of puzzles. Colour red, white. Son's like ocean. Mother and I like moon. Mother. I'll come back to that in a minute. Like, I don't think I have all the information yet to deduce that one. Oh! I've got another piece. Just need to find the other part of the southern hemisphere. No, I can't do anything back there. Oh! I see it! It's up there! Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Just like that! Perfect. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. The beam of light seems to have caused the word blue planet to appear across the surface of the globe. RLEDIMOONON. Red Moon? I think that's what it's spelling. Yeah, it's the black letters, it's Red Moon. Can I not change that anymore? Can't tell what that says from here. Sun. Moon. Yeah, let's mix that one for now. Is that moon? Yeah, that's moon. The glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Throat's a bit dry tonight. I'm just looking through this. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Just make sure you unselect the bottle when you want to take the other one out in your inventory. Okay. Don't help me with this part, I like to kind of like untangle this myself. So I have a red moon drink, let me deduce. The only person that mentions the word red is Father, and I'm not inclined to think he's gonna lie. For somehow, I mean, because the word red is in there, I have to think, okay, that has to be real. So, my wife likes red. The son says my mother and I like the moon, so I would assume that the mother wants the red moon. Where's the mother at? She sits on the left. But because we're doing this from the barista's perspective, it's going to be on the right. At least that's my logical conclusion. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting on the other coasters. So what happens if I put empty glasses on there? Oh, okay then. Right, so the other one was Green Sun, right? Yeah, Green Sun. I see neither green nor sun in here. Wait, do I see green? I don't see the word green. Wait, I do see it. My father likes anything green. Wait, what? That doesn't really add up, but I guess that means the sun is lying then? Wait, then... Oh boy. Let me do the blue planet then. Hang on. Sun likes blue. My son always liked ocean. Mother likes planet. Huh? Okay. I'm just gonna go make the other drinks for now and then just maybe brute force it. Islands. Ocean. Planet. The other one was Green Sun. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm telling you why I keep, like, cancelling that. It's because my brain keeps telling me, for some reason, that L and R is to, like, switch between the items, but no, it's the right stick that lets you do that. Like, if I press L or R, this happens, it just cancels the whole thing. So yeah, sorry if I keep doing that. Can't really tell which one of these is sun from here. Guess I'll just check them all. Wait. It's Green Sun, right? Yeah, it was Green Sun. Okay. Alright. Hey, good job. Oh, the coastals are green. Green means I got it right. Right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Fuck yeah. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yes. Was there one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so. It opened the safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. Star, Moon, Sun. No, it's cool. I can remember it. Star, Moon, Sun. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Now, I forget if that one is like the one with the key or the one with the file. Let's find out. Oh, nice. Wow, that was quick. It opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. We've got a map. Right, so this stuff we don't need to read. We already know about this. But this note might be important. Here are a few rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you... Okay, this is all the same stuff. Hey! I'm not going to bother getting the optional one. I'm going to go to the exit now. We're just going to move swiftly along and get to the next AB voting thing. Wait, what did that say? During a total eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that passed through Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset, so the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse? Yeah, I think so. The blood moon is rising once again, Link. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. Alright, let's go.
You found it! Indeed I did.
I added that to my soundboard. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
I'm really happy that I got through that in like sub 30 minutes. You know, compared to the last one that took me like over 2 hours. Dunno. Only one way to find out though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Ah, I get it. All the 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that.
Okay, so I think this is all the same, so I'm just going to fast forward a little bit. I was wondering if the flavor text was going to be any different there, but it seems to be more or less the same stuff.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the... And the one...
Are these chromatic? Look! There's a box here!
Yeah, just like the no good.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Wait, what was that? Something wrong? You've been staring at your bracelet. Did she say that before? I forget.
The numbers have changed.
Oh, right. That's what they're talking about. Looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise...
You mean the Ambidex room key?
We found...
Right, yeah, this all seems the same.
Let's...
Sorry if I, like, keep stopping the skipping,
Well,
because
are
I'm
you
not
worried?
entirely sure if it is the
go.
same or not, but it's more or less the same. So I can just, like, kind of run through this. I think things will start to diverge once we go into the AB rooms, because, you know, we're going to have to vote against new people now. So wait, who am I going to have to, like, vote against now? Because I forgot how we did the colour thing. It's either me and Fi, Fo Fum. It's either me and Fi against Luna, or it's me and Luna against Fi. Or it's me against those two. It's one of those three, I think, is how it works.
So,
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means...
Or the crew quarter.
It's some...
Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
What did he say? Oh, okay, this is a little bit different. Hey Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favourite scotch. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? So that bit's slightly different. Or have they always been close? Hi there MSP, hi there Cray. You haven't missed much. I just finished the lounge puzzle. It only took me, like, I think, like 30 minutes to solve it. Like, just under 30 minutes. I went through it fairly quickly. Much easier than the crew quarters puzzle. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people already know each other?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But... Are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh? What's his fucking occupation? Yeah, the end of the last stream, I reached a dead end, basically prompting me to go down a different path now until I can unlock the way through the next part of that story. So I went back to the start and went down the path where we went to the lounge.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Ah, forget it.
That's a good boy.
You can try to skip. Do you know which button skips? Because I don't know. That's not it.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Nate.
What, just spam the A button?
But
I guess this is all the same anyway, so I'll just skip ahead.
Wait, what's...
I would most...
Makes sense.
like...
She's just explaining the whole thing again. Or he, I don't know what gender Zero is. It's a female voice actress, I know that much, but yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do the AB room voting now. The Ambidex room voting.
And 4.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this is different. Who's this? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is, just get everybody over here!
Open the menu and click to where it says stop to skip. Oh. Wait. Where is the menu? But sorry, I keep forgetting. Before we do anything... I forget what button brings up the menu, god damn it. Hold on. Oh, stop. Fuck. I found the button that auto skips the text, guys, but not the one that I wanted. Anyway, let me just continue this for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody out here. Oh, just get everybody over here. Hey guys, get over here. We found someone. Sorry, I'm being a little bit annoyed right now because I keep forgetting what button does what. And this game's not doing a very good job at conveying what button does what. So wait, hang on a minute. How the fuck do I bring up the menu? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Like, look at the bottom there where it says menu. Like, you can see there's like a little arrow pointing to the left, so you think, oh, it's left on the D-pad. But left on the D-pad does this. D-pad up does that, D-pad right does this, and D-pad down does that. So I don't know how to... Like, I brought it up at one point, but I don't know how I did that. Shit. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Just, I did it at one point, I just fucking don't know how. I've tried, like, every button. Oh, it's the back button. I didn't even think the back button had a function, but it did. I don't know why, my brain's dumb. So wait, what was it you said earlier? Open the menu, click to where it says stop to skip. Oh. Okay. I think that's the thing that auto advances for me, which I don't want to do right now. Can we not? Can I go back for a second? Sorry, I keep accidentally skipping text I don't want to skip because I want to read it. Ugh, professional streamer, professional gamer, and professional reader all rolled into one. We found someone's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Anyway, let's just continue for now. I'm not going to get perturbed over this right now. I would like to just continue and just not worry about that. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned over her gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... oh fuck. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth? That's a weird way of wording it. Nothing, no breath. I leaned down and listened. Sorry. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? It looks like an, I don't think it's either an accident or a suicide. I think it's something else.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to
What are you suggesting?
Uh-oh. Stop that. I turned on auto and it accidentally skipped the entire goddamn thing. If someone was strong enough, they had metal hands, they might be able to stab someone in the heart. What do you suggest? Okay.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
I'm not going to bother with the auto skip anymore. I don't like how this game handles it.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
How do you keep accidentally toggling auto? Well, we're in voice acting now and not me reading shit, so I turned it on just to see if it would, like, work properly, but no, it's actually actively working against me, so I'm not going to bother with it anymore. Forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Like, I was turning it on hoping, okay, she'll continue talking if I press it. But no, it skipped the entire box and then went on to the next one, and it's like, what the fuck? I didn't tell you to do that. But yeah, whatever, just moving on now. DOK and I gingerly lifted to the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't just consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But, whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled amongst its breaking points. Almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smouldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realised Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found that body. I turned back to look at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and laboured and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. I think he knows who that person was. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid that she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Well, we do have a nurse.
What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh,
Also, look at the way Clover is angled there. It looks like she's, like, trying to take a selfie or something. Like, you see how it's angled? Like, you see her arm, like, going off to the side?
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Oh, right, this thing.
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
You'll want to speak about judging people, Alice. Yeah, well, clean slate, I guess. We're going down a different path. But yeah, she is secretly smelly.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Oh, that's right, they were in here. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Alright, well, let's see what happened to her. Luna ran the scanner over the body and then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. 6, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. Wound characteristics, clean, continuous, one shot, one blunt. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Yeah, this is extremely specific information that this computer is like bringing up. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? Oh, God damn it, Signa.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please.
I think everyone's jumping to conclusions here. There's definitely, like, some space of, like... There's some stuff that could be happening. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, hey there, Twisted. I'm doing alright, how are you?
just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her. Just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure.
Hmm.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right, that's still happening.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said.
I mean, the default is ally, right? So why do we even need to go in there? We can all get points from this.
Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
Trust me, if Alice goes in one of those rooms, something bad is going to happen to the other side.
All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Right, let's do AB voting. Who am I up against? The mystery of the killed woman's gonna have to wait for now, I guess. But yeah, this is very different from what we... Like, the last time we did the AB voting, we did not come across an extra body. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Hi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up there anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It wouldn't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K? Huh. Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open the hatch door or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit. The fuck is an Algernon?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Why was the old
Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AV game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, so it'll be more of... Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent...
Okay, yeah, this is all the same.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
That's Luna, right?
And it goes the other way, too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium...
Okay, surely
and
she
Peter's
wants to ally with us.
Alas.
I trust her 100%.
And B.O.'s
110%.
enemy will be Temioli. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
So Alice is going to be up against... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the text. What's K and C again? Like the guy called K and who's C? I forgot.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Oh, Clover, right, okay, yes, okay, and Clover.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry.
First, I want everybody to focus. You should see. Oh, you got. It's a little. You get. We just. If that we so the 30s with this we call. I mean, under the.
Right, we've seen all of these rules before. Just get to the interesting
You're
part.
wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No. Remember how I told you the 2 of you? You get to doesn't mean. In other.
Okay, it's still more rules.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey!
No.
Wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Okay, let's
1
vote.
minute remains.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Alright, well I'm going with ally.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm going ally. I know I did that the last time and it bit both of us in the arse, but I'm going ally. We're doing it with Luna. Luna wouldn't fucking betray. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am?
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
just press the damn button!
Hit the lever! You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how did you know my name? Or how about when we found out that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. It's almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. Yep, that's true. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? Also, this is a long 30 seconds. What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I'm glad I didn't hit the B button by accident.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Keep in mind that I'm using an 8-bit DOE Switch Pro controller thing right now on my PC. So the A and B buttons are swapped, so I had to remember there, alright, press the B button on this controller for A.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I could have very accidentally betrayed there and not realised it until I did it. But yeah, no, we're committing to this path now, so let's continue. I will do the other choice eventually, of course, but I'm going with my gut instinct.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
My mind was already set up before you told me about that, but yeah, it doesn't really change anything now, does it? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, fine, let's just be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How could you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff like you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or if your BP hit 0 you die. You told me you didn't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Yeah, she's been weird. Hey! Faye, hold on! Shit. Right, here come the results.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Okay.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright. What? What do you mean she allied that time? Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! We don't have the most points right now, but our spread is really fucking good. But yeah, why did Alice ally that time? What do you mean? You didn't do that on my fucking timeline, bitch. I don't understand why she... What, did she not fucking trust the two of us? Anyway, Kay and Clover went betray. That's interesting. Why did they betray? Dio and Quark went betray. I feel like Dio had a lot of influence in that decision. You know, because Quark is a kid. Tenmyoji went ally because, you know, he trusted in Quark. But Dio... Huh. That's weird. You'd think Quark would go against Dio and, like, you know, go with an ally, but he didn't. I wonder what happened in there exactly. But yeah, it looks like we're the only entire set that actually went ally, so we all benefit from that, which I'm very happy about.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
So, I feel really bad for Tenmyoji right now. Like, he's kind of had a bit of a rough go at the moment. Like, apparently someone he knows died, and now he's, like, one step away from, like, dying himself, and it's like, what the fuck? What is going on here? Alright, we've got different numbers and pairs now. Am I still a pair? Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
Oh, by the way, did anyone... Sorry to tab out for a second, but did anyone see the thumbnail for part 2 when I uploaded it earlier today? For those that didn't see it, this is the thumbnail. Like, I was just thinking of that one Simpsons joke which I just offhandedly quoted in the middle of that session, and I was like, yeah, this should be the thumbnail. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I had heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
Uh-oh.
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally!
Ah, fuck, yeah. You know what, I believe in Quark. I believe that Dio was more the one that had a hand in that.
He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, cause I'm his opponent on this one.
No.
I think we should betray him. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Okay, this definitely feels like Dio's putting words in Quark's mouth right now.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
Yeah, this definitely doesn't sound like Quark at all.
I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio!
Dio! Zerwaldo!
You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
I really don't buy what Dio is selling right now. But then, on the other hand, there's this tiny bit of me that's thinking, what if he's telling the truth? What if Quark's been playing the long game? But I still don't trust Dio for now. I think he's the one that's lying.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's alright. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
See, this is weird. Why did she go ally? Like, she was alone again. She wasn't being influenced by anyone. That makes no sense. And moreover, why did Clover and Kay opt to betrayal that time?
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
See, if we all voted, like, I know the whole, like, you know, prisoner's dilemma thing, but if we all went ally, then all of us will benefit in the long run, I feel. It looks as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
I mean, I guess she's friends with Alice, but, you know, she... yeah, whatever. Fuck it, fucking weird, man. But yeah, why would... never mind, she's still smelly.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
Well, at least I'm not feeling stressed out about, like, being close to dying. Like, I'm actually, like, very good at the one. I'm at a very... I can't speak. I'm in a very good position either way, so... let's move on.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Is this all the same dialogue as before?
They're already open.
Right, so...
Yeah.
The Ambidect Round 2 Moon cards.
Yeah, now.
So...
So...
No.
Yeah, this is all the same dialogue.
Yeah? So? Nope, there are. It could be. All that stuff about how you have to. Maybe it's not. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
No, they do indeed.
Alright, this is where they explain the 2 ways it comes off.
I do no, it's nothing. You.
So yeah, this is all the same.
So,
A lot.
yep. So their hearts. If you. I don't. I go.
You!
Next round.
What do you
do?
There.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less.
Huh?
One or the other.
Oh, right, because of they've got 1.
Or.
It might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Sid.
Right, so yeah, we've seen this.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well.
Now she's angry.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
Why did they specifically single out Phi there? Does Zero know? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, so wait, this is just a recap of what we've learned so far.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going. You already saw. There should that mean
The color.
Right, so mine is now cyan, 5 pair. So I'll be pairing up with someone else again.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, so I'm paired up with Alice this time. That's interesting.
Mine too.
Can I pair up with someone less smelly, please?
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
I just noticed that his bracelet is actually like built into his arm there. Like, you see that? That's weird.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Not bracelet, watch, but yeah. It's not like just a separate watch, it's just like something that's just embedded in there. Technically we saw a dead body. But it's not who you it's not, I guess we'll get back to that. Like, just wait a while and you'll see what I mean.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Phi is pairing up with Dio this time.
When did they change?
back when the AV gates closed. As soon soon as the gates close, the parent solo assignments hop around, and of course, no rules. Now, with all of that explained, sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll see. Did you really think I was gonna cry? As if
Yeah, this is all the same.
I may have.
Yeah, sorry, I want to skip all that just so we can move on to the actual new stuff. Anything that I pick up on is like stuff we've heard before, I'll just skip it. Right, well that's the end of the A-B voting. Time to go to the next set of doors.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, apparently Zero is male, even though the voice actress is like female. It's ambiguous, amogus. It's about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Speaking of amogus,
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
but yeah, Zero the Third is referred to as a he.
Any objections?
It kind of confuses me because I know the voice actor is indeed female, so it like throws me off a little bit. But yeah, all the characters in this game refer to Zero the Third as he. Right, let's continue. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Is this the part where it like reflects on like how we got here? I don't know if this part changes. Yeah, this seems the same. My favourite part is this part right here. I wish there was like some indicator on screen to let me know that there's like I know there's the auto thing that like skips anything you've seen, but it doesn't quite work properly. Because sometimes I skip things that I don't mean to skip. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but anyway, all this stuff is the same, so I'm just gonna mash the A button until we get to the relevant part. So I imagine I'm going to be seeing this a few more times as I play this. Oh. Okay, now the skip function shows up. Okay, I didn't realise if you pressed it again it would do that. Right, that's good to know. See, before there was no such thing as skip, but I guess that's because I was on new text at the time. I did not pick up on that, but I understand now. I see what's going on with that. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay said, we need to at least try and find another way out. I shook up my hair. I shook my head to clear it, stood up and straight and headed off. I'm good at reading. Also, I did not mean to go into the lounge first. I was just trying to like skip text there. But that's fine. I'm going to be checking all 3 rooms anyway, so it doesn't matter which order I do this in. Let me see who's in the lounge at the moment.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Fiona and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Possibly the two worst people to run into, yeah. Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
I mean, at least it's not the fucking Schrodinger's cat book. Isn't it obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now. Out of curiosity, guys, Sonic Superstars, is that launching at midnight, or is it like tomorrow, like some random time? Like if you're getting it digitally? I'm hoping to pick the game up physical tomorrow, so it doesn't matter for me, but I'm just really curious if it's like, if they're planning to release it at midnight or whatever.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
So I wonder if some people are already streaming it at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming Sonic Superstars tomorrow night. I'm getting the Switch copy. Like, physical. Well, today is Christmas, right?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Doesn't seem to say. Also, I'm pretty sure I've shown this already, but when I think of like the whole like visual novel, like talking about Christmas Day or whatever, I just think of this. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
So, I've never seen him do that expression before. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game just started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th. Huh.
I think that's likely.
I wonder if we're on the 28th.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Oh, sorry, 31st.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
I was thinking 28, as in 2028. But yeah, the 31st of December. So yeah, I wonder if it's the 31st of December at the moment. We don't know what day it is yet.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
By the way, when I say stuff like that, when I say, I wonder what this is, don't actually tell me the answer. Like, it's more of a, what's the term I'm looking for? It's a rhetorical thing. It's like, I'm curious, but I don't want to know unless the game spells it out for me. I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but, you know, I have to, like, I have to specify just in case. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything in the crew quarters of the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Oh no, don't remind me of that!
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about it!
Didn't make any sense to me.
La 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 la, I'm not hearing you, la 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 la! Well, it doesn't sound like it's really something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Right, good thing they didn't, like, talk about it more. I didn't want to start making cat puns again. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Hmm? You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Oh, it's the Radical 6 article.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Right, so we've seen all of this. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Yeah, you're infected with Stinky.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
No!
I can see it in your eyes.
Shut the fuck up. Don't make me go into the other room, grab that Schrodinger's cat book and smack you over the head with it.
Go on. Try.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between the abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we were safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what date is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been out for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around for a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway. Yeah, that's a good point, Cray. I'm surprised they didn't, like, actually, you know, accept her advances there, but whatever. Maybe he knows, like, you know, like I know. He is, like, kind of like me, in a sense. Where it's just like, wait, I know how much of a bitch you really are.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go into the crew quarters. See who's in there. I'm gonna guess Quark and Tenmyoji are in there. Oh, hey there, Chod. Do you want me to bring you up to speed on what we've done so far? I'll give you a quick rundown. We went to the very start where the first split happens. I went into the lounge with Fi and Luna. We solved it very quickly, and then we went back to the AB room. And we found a dead body in that room for some reason. We don't know who it is yet. And then we did the voting, and if we pretty much all benefited. We've got 5 points each. Fi, me, and Luna. So that's pretty much what you've missed so far. Anyways, let's see who's in here. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh.
Alright, Tenmyoji's in here.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh, I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? So Clover and Luna are also in here. Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I started from the beginning again.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Okay, maybe not use the number, the word 0 there, please. You could have said you found nothing, or you found, things, or whatever. El Zicho. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Guys, you know what? Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I found 0 as well, everyone.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Although I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious. Yeah, I think you've got a point there. Yay, Luna has 6 points now. So why do you think 0 had put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place? I wonder if we're going to run into the bomb in this timeline.
Well,
it was in the crew quarters.
Solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the A-B game. Why would they need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is 0 making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
What?
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of 0's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Oh, that checks out. Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
What? And where did you co-work?
An organization?
Okay, you're starting to sound a bit more sus now.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
Is it an organization that manufactures hatchets by any chance? I wonder.
That's...
My sources trust me, bro.
I can't tell you.
My sources, I made it the fuck up! What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
Okay then.
I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you.
I mean, I guess she has a point there.
Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
Alright. Asking the real questions here. There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
God, why can't everybody get along? I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions that I wanted answers to, but well, it was looking like it looked like I had to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I need to focus now. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. Alright, let's go see the others. I know Kay is in here, but I forgot who the other two were. Quark, Kay, and... I don't know. Oh, right, Fi. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here, then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh, right, she's still here.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. I mean, I can do that for you. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh yeah, that the angel and not smelly thing, that was for Luna because she voted to ally with us, and we all benefited and got 5 points each. Me, Fi, and Luna.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not really your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
He's a superhero?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
So, that, like, toga thing that he's wearing, it's not really a toga or a robe, it's actually just a cape that's all tangled up. He just needs to, like, undo it, and now he's, like, a superhero.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
Guys, we cracked the code, we figured out his identity. He's Super Iron Man! Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No.
K is for Clark Kent.
I've tried several times, to no avail.
This isn't Mortal Kombat versus DC, but, you know, if it was, I guess that's how you would spell it.
I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Okay. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Oh. It took no time at all to find something of interest. What the fuck? There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah. It looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see.
Something tells me we're not going to get that key until we've solved until we've checked out all the paths or some shit like that.
That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Mm-hmm. I can kind of see the logic behind that.
I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Yes, let's do the next puzzle. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
It's like a furry trying to put a fursuit on. K is a protogen? Oh, for fuck's sake. I seriously doubt he's a furry, guys. If anything, I think Clover is the closest to looking like a furry at the moment.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So the options that Fi had laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice Nye Cyan would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. That one sounds good, I do trust Luna. And Mioji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the red door. The blue door, sorry. And Mioji and Quark. Okay. Fi and Dio would pair up with K and open the red. Right, option B. Alice and I would pair up with K, magenta, and go through the blue door. You know, we haven't actually done a puzzle with K yet. I might go with that. Then Mioji and Quark, magenta, would pair up with Luna to open the red door. So option B will also have Tenmyoji and Quark together, but they'll be pairing up with a different person. Alright, those two are a pair now, aren't they? So I guess that makes sense. Fi and Dio would pair up with Clover to open the green door. Right, and then option C. Alice, Nye, and Clover would pair up. And Mioji and Quark would pair up with K. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
You know, I want to go with Luna, but at the same time, like, we've already proven our trust with each other, so I don't mind her going off with someone else. I want to, like, hang out with Kay for a bit. I'm gonna go with option B. Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
That is true.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Pair up with me then. You can trust me, right?
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
Oh.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Fair enough. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Thank you.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Phi's decision, it was me that pressed the button. Phi was the one who wanted to betray, by the way. Just want to point that out, just throwing that out there. I'm not saying anything, I'm just throwing that out there, by the way. You should be thanking me, is what I'm trying to say.
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute.
1 minute, right? Oh fuck. Oh no, already? We haven't even started the second set of rooms yet.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you alright?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Uh-oh.
All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary. No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
So wait, whatever we choose here, Quark's gonna be stuck with 2 other people like this?
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Alright.
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... I'm going for option B. Alice! Kay! The blue door!
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji Quark headed toward the red door with Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Did somebody say 0? Three, 2, 1, 0 the third. Three, 2, 1. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
What's this thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Okay, we're going into the rec room this time.
Well, that was easy enough.
Well, that was easy. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Alright, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to the biodome this time. Oh. I see a 0 pool toy thing over there. Whatever that was. It was like a plushie or something? What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and the darts I get, but... what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kinda weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that
Oh, it's a raid.
a ride?
Huh.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean that we were kids? We were kids here at some point? That there were kids here at some point? Sorry, I misread.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for quite a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
I agree.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No goods. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, let's find them. Alright, time to seek a way out again. Let's see how long this one takes. Let's start with this thing. It's one of those rides you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Insert coin. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you closely looked at the lion? There seems to be a slot in its mouth. A blue box with a lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so that the ride can power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Guess we're gonna need this for something. Extension cords. What's this supposed to be a picture? Oh gee, what do you think, Sigma? Okay everyone, I'm gonna make an important note here. You get it? You get it, everyone, because Sigma has blue balls. Anyways. Oh, those are balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, there's that's a set of billiard balls. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, like the lottery? I don't know. Then? Look, it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Oh, we can actually look at that anywhere. Okay, so I don't need to write anything down for the most part. Let me just clear this page real quick. She was talking about Dragon Ball Z. Oh. What's this? There's a button here. Oh. Right, let's turn that back on for now until I've checked everything. So this is the second time we've seen a room where there's like a day, well, quote-unquote day and night version. It's more like light and dark version of the room. But yeah, let's do everything in daylight, or, you know what I mean, like with the light on, then we'll turn the light off and then like, explore. What's this? A scrap of felt. Huh. I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it's been soaked in something. Looks like these are all the same thing. Oh, it's luminous. It's that weird. It's that. Fuck, what do you call it? It's that stuff you use in Ace Attorney to figure out where blood is. Yeah, luminol fluid. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly the same to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Luminol. It must be a luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood, and it glows with a very faint bluish white light. Oh, I see. So we spray it and then we set it to nighttime. So I guess I understand now. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it onto the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood. Alright, well, let's give that a try then. Also, before we go over there... billiard balls. Are these pool balls? They look rather odd though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colours? They look more like bingo balls to me. These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, might as well try to put them on the table. Wait, what's that? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe just dropping them into the pockets on the pool table? Don't want to do that quite yet. Wait. I skipped over all of that. Like, I just wanted to, like, pick up the felt first. Guys, can somebody clip that so I can read the instructions? Or can somebody, like, go back and see what that said there? Or, actually better, yeah. No. Sorry, I just had, like, a one-track mind there. My brain was like, okay, let's pick up that felt. If you leave and enter again, it will give you the instructions again. Oh, okay. Right, place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. For instance, A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball and then drag the ball into the desired pocket to release it and drop it. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch between which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Okay. Right, sorry about that, everyone. I'll come back to that in a minute. First of all, let me explore the rest of the room first and then we'll do that puzzle. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Smash the glass then? Oh, we can open this. Round indentation inside this frame. I guess it's a dartboard that's supposed to go there. Same for this one. Jukebox. Yeah, we got it, Pixel, we're fine. I like how Kay, of all people, was the one to fucking suggest, oh, let's just fucking hit the goddamn thing. How does that sound? My god. Oh my god. Look at his pose! I've never seen him do that before. And his eyes, yeah. My god. This deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think it had an extraordinarily long legs. I love the writing in this game, it's really good. Dartboards. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of like darts. So the outer segment is like 1, and then the middle segment's like multiplied by 2, and then this is multiplied by 3. Right, I understand. Can I take this with me? Does this explain how darts work? So how many people here have played darts? Like, I've played darts before, it's kind of fun. Are these rules that darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with the girls? What? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Alright, well we've got the notes now. Yeah, I like darts. I haven't played darts in a very long time, no. I think the last time I played darts was before I moved into this apartment, which was like 6 or 7 years ago. I don't think I have the room to set up a dartboard in my apartment, it's fairly small. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over by the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Right, let's check out this area. I'm guessing this is where the password will be. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it! I'm gonna push it! Oh! Oh god! Oh. I thought it was trying to hit me. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shields. And push. Now what? Alright. We'll come back to that. Actually, can I move these things around? This guy's holding something. Oh, we can take it off. Okay. Yeah, there's something inside there. Now let's try that. Nice! Oh, the shields! The glass is broken. I did notice one of them on the far left was holding a pool cue. I'm gonna check that in a second. We can get that thing in the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. Not sure why I used this yet. An Allen wrench. You know what this is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It uses special hexagon holes. This guy has like a harpoon. The suit of armor is holding a pool cue. I think we should take it. Ah, a pool cue. Why was the suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary queue. The butt end looks a little bit weird. It's got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Oh, okay. Combine with Allen wrench. Alright. A key with a circular tip. This is the part of the cue stick. The part of the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench. Yeah. I can't get the wrench back out, though. Perhaps the wrench is a part of it somehow? If it is, it makes things easier for us. How so? Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? Tubular, dude! Tubular 6! I think we can use this to open the lock. The frame is covered. The frame cover is locked. Okay, so it's not for that. I think it's for the other thing. This thing here. Alright, this tool that I've got here should fit the keyhole in there. It took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's inside? Oh. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they work only on this ride. That seems likely. They do look like poker chips. In any event, we may as well take out a few of them. Sun chips. Yummy. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Well, yeah, if I want to operate the machine, why not? Oh wait, did I unplug the thing? Let me plug that back in. Oh my god! Okay, why the hell are you riding on it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. Okay, that wasn't me doing a K-laugh, that was just my genuine response to her response to him. There is no God. Oh! Hey, Sigma! Oh, sorry, he's in that. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us right now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. What? Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Mommy, why does the man like that? Don't look at him! Ah, that was delightful. I like how his little eyes changed there, like the little, you know, the what do you call it, the lens on his eyes have changed to reflect he's being happy. I think Kay might be my favourite character so far just because of that. Now, where is the photograph? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the expression again. Oh, there we are. Excellent. I think this is my favourite timeline so far. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would very much like to give these out to others, but it seems like I can't print any more. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. I was going to check the back anyway, but yeah, I had a feeling there was something written back there. Z9. D1. I wonder what this means. Or are we doing the fucking, like, I forgot what they call it, like the thing from the first game, where it's like the numbers represent letters sort of thing. I think that's what's going on here. But yeah, let's figure that out when the time comes for it. Let me just look around a bit more. I think it's about time I spray that luminol stuff on the table. Now to spray this table with luminol. Alright, now it's time to turn the lights off. Hey, we got information. A, B, C, D, F, which means this one would be E. Looks like the luminol revealed 5 letters painted on the pool table. It feels like there's one letter missing. Oh. Let me bring the notes up. Oops. Sorry, I made that D a little bit too long and it looked like a P. This will be E. That'll be B, and then this will be F. Right, I think I should turn this back on now. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, A would need to go into the pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball and then drag the ball to the desired pocket to drop it. You can switch between 1 to 8 and 9 to 15. Alright. Right, time to look at the... Where is it? In here? Wasn't there like a... Oh, wait a minute. How do I look at my items? Guess I have to like leave that to do so. Z9D1. Right, let me see if I can figure this out. Listen, guys, I know it's tempting, but please let me try and figure this out for myself first. Let me make that a bit bigger. Right, I guess the 1 would go into the D pocket, I guess. At least that's what I'm assuming. Let me think about this. Oh right, there's colours as well, hang on. Let me look at the archive. So there are colours here, so it has to be colours and the numbers like lining up the letters that have to like work this out. I'm gonna have to get the memo out. This is gonna take a minute, guys. Wait, did I? Oh, sorry, I did something wrong. I'll fix it, don't worry. I looked at the wrong thing there. Blind streamer. So orange is 5 and 13, purple is 4 and 12. It's gonna look a little bit jank right now. I'm doing this with the mouse. So last time I told you guys about like a game show called Golden Balls, I didn't really go into much detail about it. Has anyone ever heard of another TV show from the 90s or like early 2000s called Fort Boyard? Because parts of these like puzzle solving rooms kind of remind me of that as well, and Fort Boyard was like a really good show. It's where a bunch of people go to this like fortress that's in like, I think the fortress takes place just off the coast of like France or something. And it's like, they've got to solve these, like, puzzle rooms to, like, get keys for this, like, final game they do at the end to, like, get the treasure. It's kind of like an adult version of, like, Legends of the Hidden Temple. It's, like, really fucking good. I'm running out of space here, I think. 6 and 14. A little bit off. Have I missed anything? I guess brown and black. Seven, 15. And then black would be the 8-ball. Right, so that's everything accounted for, right? Don't think I need that up there. I'll write that somewhere else where I can have space for it. Right, so we've got all the numbers written down in their respective colours. And we know D is 1. So, wait a minute, D would be yellow. So, yellow 1, yellow 1D. Let me see if I can piece that together based off of that information alone. Oh, but wait, D is blue. Huh? I feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm missing something here. Let me look around a bit. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to type something in here. Oh, wait a second. Did you put a coin in? Yeah, but nothing happened. Of course not. Are you really that thick? Oh, come on. You have to admit that was a clever idea. Nope, can't put that in there. Oh, that's why, because it's not powered on. Put down, down. Go down there. Wait. Did I have the thing selected when I did that? Oh, how nostalgic. It's a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favourite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think this cable is long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox for now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed. Indeed I did. You could say you might be able to extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Yeah, put it in, please. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Right, now we put a coin in. Okay, there we go. Alright. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. D1. Hey! There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Gold disc. What was the other one again? Z9. Oops. Ah! Z9. Alright. I assume these two in the sides will unlock the middle one now. So let's get the darts. Nice. Not only did I hear that, but I see the middle one has gone green now. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? A dart case. Oh, we need to open this somehow. A case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. And have you noticed the markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts. Oh, these are only the parts of them, right. So wait, what's my inventory right now? Alright. Well, I got half of them at least. Okay, yeah, I think this part's done. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I thought that was a brown piece of felt. It's actually like the green felt that's missing. I'm so stupid. Right, wait a minute. So wait, even though I didn't spray that part, is that actually just gonna show up anyway? Let's find out. The fuck? Wait, what? Hang on, back up. I did not spray this part. What the fuck do you mean, game? You're not making any sense. I mean, I figured it was the letter E anyway, but come on. It was already wet. Oh, I see, because it was in the fridge and I had like the stuff on it. Alright, never mind then, my bad. Right, so now I need to figure out this ball puzzle. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to tackle this. Give me at least a few minutes to see if I can logically deduce this one. Let me check this again. I think we're doing the whole letter thing here, kind of, the letter number thing, where it's like A is 1, B is 2, and so on. And fuck, what's the term from the first game again, where it's like they play on a certain scale of like the F scale or whatever? What was it called again? Someone please remind me. The F power or whatever? I forgot. Like, I know what it's trying to tell me to do, I just forgot the term, and I don't know what it is, but I think I understand the logic of this. Let me get the mouse for this. Oh. Oh, right, I need to look at the notes. Hang on, memo. Okay. Up, 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 up. Hang on. Sorry, no. Sorry, I keep pressing all the wrong things today. Right, so A will go in there. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Sorry, I'm just trying to memorize this so we can speed it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Sorry. I fucked up. Can't even memorize 2 things, let alone 5 things. Stupid streamer. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Now, you know what? Let's just do it one at a time. This is taking longer than it should. I'm just overcomplicating things at this point. It's not working out. Right, so A, B, C, D, E, F. Press F to pay respects. What? Okay, so I guess it's not as simple as that then. I think the colours have something to do with it. Oh, I think it's because you've got to put the colours in. Hang on. Right, so that will be purple 4 or 12. And wait a minute. Right, 4 goes in there. Okay, I think I'm on the right track now. Let's see, next one would be B, yellow. Wait. Yeah, that's yellow. Right, okay, so 1 or 9. 1 or 9 goes into C, it was just the top left one. I did it? Question mark? I think I fucked that up. That doesn't seem right, based on the visual there. Wait, did I put it in the wrong... Indeed I did! Put it in the wrong pocket like a goddamn fucking idiot. Okay, there we go. Listen, I'm gonna be making a lot of mistakes, so you'll just have to bear with me while I try to do this. You can click retry. Alright, there's a retry button, I didn't see that. The blindest streamer in the world. Blinder than a bat. Right, C is orange. Which is 5 or 13. What? What do you mean, though? Is that not correct? I thought orange was 5 or 13. Oops. Huh? Oh, it's 4, not 1. Yeah, let's go over this again. See, let's go with the other number. Orange 13 goes into the top left corner. Oh, I see. It also has to be either the stripe or the full one. I see what's going on now. I understand. I fully get it now. Like, that was the one thing I was not understanding. Right, let's see. Next one is blue, which is 2 or 10. Oh, wrong thing. 2 or 10, 2 or 10, 2 or 10. 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10. 2. Right, so 2 goes into that one. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna have to like go back and forth between my memos in the archive to actually solve this. E. Green. Green is 6 or 14? 6 or 14? It's 6. Six goes into E, which is down there. And then finally F. That'll be 9. And 9 goes into there. Hey. Ha, that was easy. Not really, but... Also, I just realised something. And this is kind of a cool little HUD element that I did not notice until now. Like, you know, 15 plus hours into the game. But look at the item thing. Like the thing that shows me the item I'm currently holding. Specifically, look around the circular part of the HUDs. It's represented by a fist grabbing around it. Like, that's kind of a cool little way to indicate, oh, that's what you're holding right now. I didn't even notice that. It looks like something came out of the retrieval slot. You see? It's down there. Wait a minute. Where is it? Looking for it.
What? This again?
That's not the one I was looking for. It was this one.
Hey, what's this? I love these.
This is cool! Anyways. Oh, are these the other half of the dart? I guess it is. Yeah, there is. Hey, now we're cooking. We're almost done with this room. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Oh, I love this kind of puzzle. Keep in mind, however, that the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss the dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Alright, this might take a few tries, but I think I can figure this out. So we need to get to 91. Let's start by putting that there for 60. Right, now we need something that brings us up to 20, I think. Don't help me with this one, I'm going to solve this on my own. Right, so let's see, 60, we need 31. How can I do that? Let's see, I'm thinking. I was thinking about doing a single 11 and then get 20, but I don't know if I can get 20. Actually, no, wait, I can! There's a single 20. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh wait, do they have to be different colours? Is that why it's not working? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Oops. What am I missing exactly? Hang on a minute. Oh, god damn it. I skipped over it. I want to read that again. Keep in mind that the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. I don't know what the fuck they mean by this, but what I'm guessing they're trying to say is you must have one of each colour. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Like, honest to God, like, maybe I'm just stupid here, but does anyone else fucking know what that sentence means? What I'm assuming it means is, oh, one has to be red, one has to be green, one has to be blue. Why can't it fucking tell me that? And here I thought the puzzle was like super easy. Guys, we need to get to 91. Let's do 100! Let's see. Why don't we start with... Yeah, let's do that one. This way we can try and sort of like narrow these down. 21. Right, do we have a green here that can add up to 10? Double 5? Do we have a 5? Triple? No. Single? No. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Also, I need to remember there's a retry button. $35. Yeah, something tells me it's not starting with that one. At least I don't think so. Yeah, what if we do this? No. I'm just kind of partially guessing and trying to logically fit this in. So let's see, 67, 4, 20, I need 24 with the remaining. Can we get that with any of these? Double 17 is 30, no that's 34, that won't work. 6, 12, 18, nope, that ain't gonna work. Right, let's see, 14, we need 14 to get this. So it's a green one. Wait a minute. I brain farted. Sorry, I didn't realise I hit 2 blues. I thought I had a blue and a red. My bad. Try that one? Nice. I didn't even mean to do that, but... Right, so let's see. This only has one specific answer. Well, let me just figure it out. If I get stuck, I'll ask for help. So let's see, we need 22. Shit. The green, there's no green in this segment here. You guys can see the mouse cursor, right? Yeah, you can see that. I was kind of hoping I could get a double 11 to like finish this up, but no, that doesn't quite work like that. So, wait a minute. Right, so if we're to do it like this, then what we would need left is... We need 13 left. Oh, no. I thought I solved it there, but wait. No, I did solve it! Yes! Wait, no, I didn't. Brain fart. Oh boy, time to show off how terrible I am at maths. You know, just like everything else in life. 72. It's not 13, it is... It's 9. No. Ooh! I'll eventually get this, everyone. We'll be here for the next 20 hours, but I'll get it eventually. No, let's do that again. $11, $8. Guess I can go for the highest scoring one, see if I can get closer to the number, and then figure out the rest. 4. Nope, 4 in here. Right, okay, so it can't be that. We need 6 plus 1, 7. No, singular 7 won't cut it. That's too much. Right, so let's try this now, and let's try everything else that can work with that. At least I think... Wait, no, let's not do that. Let's go back to this one, and let's do the doubles. We need 5. No 5s in here. That ain't gonna work. 72. Wait, didn't we do this one already? I think we did. It's not a hint, it's a logical mathematics thing that we're doing here. We need to get to 91 with the 3 darts, but each dart has to hit a different coloured quadrant. Right, you know what? Wait a minute, one more thing here. 68. So we need 23. Wait. No. No, that won't work. Welcome to the next 10 hours of the stream, everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay. 24. Wait a second, let me think. 24 divided by 3 is... 8, I think. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, so... Do we have a 888 that's... Aww. We have a 888, but it's not the right colour. God damn it, I feel I was so close there. Seven. No. $24, which is 888. No. You guys enjoying me trying to, like, figure this one out? Right, we need 26. Yeah, 26. Which... double 13. Damn it, it's not red! Fuck. $22, double 11. Oh shit, that's the answer! Yes! What? What do you mean though? I solved your fucking puzzle! Wait, you mean to tell me it has to be in a single... Wait, listen. Okay, I think I understand now. Like, I thought it was supposed to be green, red, and blue. But does it have to be green, red, blue, and it has to be a single, a double, and a triple? Is that what it's asking me to do? Oh my fucking god. Wait, same colours? Hold on, hold the fucking fort here. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. The score of each area must have a specific relationship to the other score. What do you mean though? What do you mean? Sorry. Can you not just fucking say, oh, all 3 darts have to be the same colours? Why can't you say that? Fucking explain it in layman's terms, Jesus goddamn Christ. Right, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit heated here because this puzzle fucking sucks. I can't fucking believe it. Wait, no, it's not that. Guys, what's the solution to this one? Can somebody look up the solution? I don't care anymore. I really don't care about this puzzle. This puzzle can fuck off. This is easily the worst puzzle in the entire series so far. That's right, it's even worse than the final puzzle of the first game. Like, fuck this dartboard. Hit red 17, blue 11, and then green inner 8. Right, let's see, red 17. Alright. Blue 11. Oh, blue 11. And then green inner 8, did you say? What? Bitch, I don't understand why the other one wasn't valid. What do you mean, game? What do you even mean? Wait, this isn't the correct solution? Oh no, it's a blue screen, it's not green. Guys, what's the green one? Guess I might as well open that at least. Green 20, blue 11, red 6, thank you. Ha, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Well, let's see. Secret. I'm not going to read all that, I'm just going to read the relevant stuff. I guess it was this one? Lumino is an organic compound with the chemical formula, a bunch of numbers. When mixed with the hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue, and when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances, this property has been made a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with neighbours listening to the death metal at least 3 in the morning. Okay, that's kind of a funny line at the end there. Right, so let's punch in those other numbers. I don't know why the solution I came up with on my own does not work. Did developers really not account for that one? Let's see, green 20. Alright. Blue 11. And red 6. That is here. I don't believe this. Guys, can somebody go back to the solution I came up with and screen grab it and like DM it to me or something? I need to know if my like solution was legitimate. I don't know why I didn't accept it. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like I did everything right and the game still said no. So technically there was at least 3 solutions to that, but no, the one I happened to come up with on my own was not right. Apparently. Star Sun. Oh my god. The hint for the values of the colours was apparently on the dark case. Yeah, but once you combine them, the dark case is gone, so I can't even look at that anymore, right? Like, it's not... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so this is all the same stuff as before. Yeah, that puzzle... I didn't like that puzzle. I don't feel bad about cheating on that one, to be honest with you. Like, I want him to get a move on. I'm still going to be streaming this for at least another hour tonight. I would like to get a bit more done. Alright, moving on. Next we've got... Now we've got the keys. Hang on. Oh, I can't skip this. Or, I can't do the skip function, so I just have to mash the A button. Oh wait, the case is still there. Even so... I mean... I guess I kinda see what they were driving at, but I still don't like this puzzle. It just... Like, I see what they're doing here. It's like they're saying the red should be single, blue should be double, and green should be triple. In hindsight, I should have paid attention to that, but at the same time, I still don't like this puzzle. I feel like they could have done a better job at, like, explaining this one. Because I mostly brute forced it, and I still couldn't find the right answer. But anyway, that doesn't matter now. Let's just move on to the next part of the story. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Oh, don't remind me. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
Alright, moving on. Right, we're back in this room again.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Shall we have a look then?
Yep, I put Ace's voice in the soundboard. Are those chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No lock here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So those would be the next doors we open. I wonder what happened to Quark in Tenmyoji. You know, because Quark was starting to freak out before they even attempted the next room. I wonder what room they went into. We should let the others know.
Right.
I guess we're gonna find out very shortly. Alice and I turn to go, but Kay stay put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
I mean, it kind of looks like the first room with all the ambidex rooms.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
I mean, it's just a big empty room, so yeah, that kind of does have that vibe.
The gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
Yeah, they should have waited for us to return.
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
I wonder who did that.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Something tells me it might have been Quark who did that. I'm not really sure anymore. I guess we'll figure that out as we get along. But yeah, let's move on and see what happens next. You were in that puzzle room for exactly 60 minutes, no more, no less. Seconds. Wow, really? 60 on the dot? Wait, were you actually timing me that whole time? Did you have a stopwatch open? Trust me, it probably would have been a lot longer had I not, like, figured out that, like, dot thing. Honestly, I don't feel bad about getting the solution to that one. I'm taking a free pass on that particular puzzle. Also, can we... Nope, I can't skip this. We have to watch this again. It's like, I get they've got to show us where we're moving along this, like, this compound, but can they speed the little dot up a little bit?
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Yeah, why didn't you fucking wait?
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Wait, who was the other guy? Was it Dio?
Come on, it's not like
Oh.
when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
It kinda does, though.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys get into?
The treatment center.
Ah, okay, so the other team went into the bio garden. The treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
What are you hiding from us, Dio? Before Dio could push her away, Clover found out what she was looking for.
I knew it!
A trank gun. An injection gun? The label on the vial says... Oh god. Hang on. Google, help me. One second. Why is the pronounce thing not showing up? How to pronounce. 1 second.
Neostigmine.
Neostigmine.
Neostigmine. Neostigmine.
Google didn't quite show the thing on its front page there, so I had to like go to a YouTube video to get it instead. Can't wait for the YouTube algorithm to recommend me all the hot new Neostigmatine videos. I mean, it's better than being spoiled on Sonic Sasanic and Mario. I forgot the subtitle. Subtitle is Superstars. Do you notice how I keep stumbling on my words today? Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Why are you withholding this from us? What the hell, Dio?
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had the chance to protest. Oh? Oh. Uh-oh, I don't see Quark with them.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Jesus Christ, Dio.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Okay, so this timeline is infinitely more interesting than the last one. Like, we're actually seeing, like, some stuff really happen here. Like, we saw a dead 10th body, and now Quark's, like, gone on the loose much earlier than, like, you know, the virus kicked in the previous timeline. Vote Dio out. If I had the chance to, I would. I hope the other guys, like, vote to betray him. Then again, he would probably betray that, like... Wait, was Dio part of a pair or a solo? I forget. Quark! Are you in here? Jason! 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 Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Jason! What game is that from? That's like Heavy Rain, right? I've never played that game. Like, that's the only thing I know about that game. Like, there's just like one quote-unquote set piece where, like, there's a kid called Jason that's gone missing and you're in the middle of a shopping mall just like pressing X to shout his name. And it became kind of a meme just because of that, just because, you know, repetition equals meme. But yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that I know from that game. But apparently it's a good game for streaming purposes, so maybe in the future I can check that out. I do believe I have a copy of it. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Alright, let's go that way instead. It is nothing but QTEs. Yeah, I'm kind of aware of that as well. It's probably got some really good moments in it. I imagine it's a relatively short game as well, kind of. If it's mostly going to be like cutscenes and cinematics. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you would have said something already.
Indeed.
Indeed I did.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I guess you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Also, I just noticed another difference in this timeline. We haven't discovered the bomb in the quarter cruise quarter thing. I forget the name of that place, but you know what I'm trying to say. We didn't discover the bomb under one of the beds. So that's also a key difference in this timeline. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling out for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than we had when we first met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. I could see the tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain and then despair, and it felt like someone had put a heart in my vice. Or it put my heart in the vice. Then Dio appeared. Zawaldo! And then the mood suddenly changed. You thought it was Quark, but it was me, Dio!
You guys, come here!
So wait, he apparently found Quark?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
Oh, fuck. What?
Just come on!
Dio of all fucking people came across him. Alright, well, apparently he's in here. The fuck is he doing in this area? Oh shit! No! Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Oh. Okay, we know for sure that Alice is dead. For a moment, I thought there was a chance that, you know, Luna was knocked out, but her bracelet's not on her arm, so they're both most definitely dead. Fuck. How? Yeah, that confirms it.
Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my eyes, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still and warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was unclear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark on her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. What did you miss? Dio found the two bodies. And that's what we just ran into right now. They were hiding in the quarters. Meanwhile, Quark has gone missing. We don't know where the fuck he went. I love how Pixel comes back after missing the critical moment, after, like, trudging through, like, you know, boring puzzles and, like, dumb shit happening. Sorry, Pixel. Also, hey there, Coben. They're dead.
My god.
My god.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Wait, injection gun?
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
I'm starting to think of some possible things going on, but I'm not quite sure yet.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
Either way, we're down to 7 people now. You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Anyway, yeah, if anybody's played or seen this game before, please, please, please don't spoil anything. This is a blind playthrough. Don't allude to anything that might happen or whatever, because I'm just like going by what's happening here.
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Yeah, I was suspecting Dio. One, because he reported it. And two, because the injection gun's lying on the floor. Like, didn't he fucking snatch that just now?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying...
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
It is possible. The possibility is there.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Damn it, we're gonna have to, like, vote now, so what's gonna happen next?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is automatically set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Huh. So wait, who was Luna going up against? Because that automatically sets up a motive for the other person. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
Oh.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Oh boy.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
That's true, but what if she was... What if Luna was supposed to go quietly and then Alice was the witness? What then?
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
I feel like we're about to hit a brick wall in terms of like story progression down this timeline, because things are getting really interesting right now. And the game's going to be like, haha, go back and do other stuff. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Good idea. Huh? Do they really matter anymore? I mean, they're still used for opening doors.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
Oh, don't throw the suspicion on Kay, Dio. You're the most suspicious one in this entire fucking room.
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
I feel like Clover's about to grab the nearest hatchet any minute now. I'm scared.
I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet that'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
I accidentally double tapped there. Bet my left arm will pick the tray. That okay.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot.
I'm sorry, Fi, that's not what you fucking said in the first 2 times we did this.
He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna, like, both of them are gonna betray each other. So if you both betray each other, you get 0 points each, right?
Abidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't have much of a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and a silent sigh. Why did I say hi? And started toward the entrance to my AB room. Did I mention that I'm bad at reading, everyone? Yeah, it's true. Did you know? MeleeKirby's really bad at reading.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Did you know? MeleeKirby grew up with a full education, but he can't read for shit.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
I was planning on allying anyway, but the fact that he's, like, you know, telling me about this, I feel like he's trying to influence my decision, so, I still feel like I can trust Kay, though, you know, despite his, like, you know, outer exterior look. I feel like he's not, like, an asshole. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you have 6 BP right now. If you betray me, you'll get another 3 points. You could get all the way to 9 in this round. That's true, actually.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Why would you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could? Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
Oh, right, I forgot about that rule.
I trust you remember now?
Yeah, I don't think Kay would want to leave on his own. I think he's trying to figure out... Maybe he's trying to, like, somewhat figure out how we can all escape together, or, like, try to maximize the chances of our escape. So if someone opens it and escapes...
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I'm conflicted.
1 minute remains.
He does bring up some
until
valid points, but
Amberdex
yeah, I'm
polling
not sure how to feel
closes.
about this situation.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Okay then. Our trust in strangers was shattered due to an Egyptian.
30 seconds
Yeah.
remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I would have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. You know what? I'm gonna go with ally, and here's my reason as to why I think ally is the right choice to make here. If he gets 9 points and leaves, then he will not figure out who he truly is, because the key would be in this compound somewhere, right? So he has no reason to leave, not until he at least gets that. The key for the back of his head, I mean. So I'm gonna ally, I'm gonna trust KO on this one, and hopefully he will also ally back, and we can get 2 points each. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never even seen?
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
Right, it's decision time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. Don't let me down,
Round
Kay.
2 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening.
I feel horrible that fucking Luna is dead and she can't even, like, you know, give her 2 cents on this. But I feel like she would have also allied anyway, so I have to vote on behalf of her, it seems like.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
Oh right, I was with Alice, whatever. I feel like Alice would have went with guilty then, but no, I have the final say, so I'm going with ally.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So wait, who was with Luna again? I forgot. Oh boy. Oh! Why? Kay, how could you? What do you mean?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Before I continue, let me just get the breakdown of everyone else's results. Okay, so Fi and Dio betrayed, and so did Clover, so they get no benefits whatsoever. Quark and Tenmyoji betray, and Luna, of course Luna would have allied. She lost points, so she's back down to 3. Quark is 1 point away from getting out of here. Tenmyoji's back in a more comfortable position. But Alice, oh my god, yeah, Alice is dead. I mean, she was already dead, but she's even deader now.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
But what-
bracelet points.
But why, Kay? You know you have unfinished business in this compound. Don't you remember the fucking key on the back of your head? What about that? Are you just gonna fucking up and leave and not do that? What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma, you fucking idiot!
Let me see if I can find it. Ah, fuck. Don't think I can find it. One moment. I don't know if I can find the thing in question. Bear with me. Okay, I think I found it. Oops, hang on. Sorry. Just trying to get stuff set up here. Fucking hell. Sorry. Professional streamer can't do jack shit sometimes. Right, here we go.
Alright, let me do one of those reimaginings, as they say, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. They're proudly displayed. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. That's more like it. Pretty good. Now, this is what I'm talking about. People. There we go. They're proudly displayed. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
There we go. That's the moment I was looking for. Right, let's continue.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
I trusted you, Kay. Guys, am I too trustworthy? Because I have been allying every time so far. But he's not just going to leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Why? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the numbered 9 door. Fuck no!
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
I guess we're about to get an ending. And it's a bad ending, it seems like. He didn't give any sign that he had held Dio and just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. DBZ sound effect. What, you mean that teleport sound effect where it's like...
Oh no.
I guess he really doesn't want to find out who he is after all.
Has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait, unless... Is it possible that his amnesia was just a farce this whole time? Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! He didn't even turn around. God damn. He really did leave us behind. Now we're all stuck in
The
here.
number 9 door has closed.
The game is over. We've all lost. Dio won. Or, sorry, not Dio, the K won. Dio might end up winning at some point. We'll have to find out in the future.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Fuck me. So not only did 2 people die on this timeline, but everybody else in here except for Kay is like stuck now. So we're all eventually gonna die in here.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
I guess the responsibility does lie on me.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
They're proudly displayed. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now forever closed. Our only chance of escape now was the hope that Kay would spread the word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where has Quark gone? There were many questions we hadn't answered, but we still had plenty of time. Perhaps we still would. Right, well, I think that's the end of that. Game over. Alright, time to go down a different timeline. I'll be streaming this for at least another hour, so maybe we can do one more puzzle room. Right, so we reached one of the endings. If we chose to betray, we would have gone down a different path that was a bit longer, but there would be an ending there soon after. Alright, let's go down the other choice. What's the icon for it? Wait, what do you mean? I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys? The icon for the ending of K? It's just a skull. Yeah, it's just a pink skull. I think that's the symbol that you see on the watches in the first game. Like when the watches like indicate how much time you've got left before you like die when you like open one of the doors. Because you have to like open the door and then like you go to the other side and then you have to like scan again to shut the door. So I think I remember that, but yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Fi and I will be going through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Does that sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
God, I think I'm gonna develop trust issues once I'm done with this game, I swear to God. Like, I trusted the best in some of these people, and then they turn out to be complete fucking assholes. The only person that hasn't let me down so far is Luna.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move!
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. Iris!
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Gah. No dice. It's not moving. It's the warehouse from Shenmue.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Oh, by the way, I want you guys to listen to this song from a game called Lisa. I forget the name of the song, but Lisa. Wait a minute. What's the full title of the Lisa game I'm thinking of? Because there's like 3 of them. The song is called Work Harder. Okay, here it is. Right, so just to give you context, this song is from an indie game called Lisa, and there's a sample in here. The sample comes from Shenmue when you're like, I think it's from Shenmue 2 actually, where you're like doing work of like moving crates with this other guy who's like helping you move them. But every time you move with the crates, the guy goes, "Ugh!" And it's like really fucking funny. So yeah, that's the sample they use. Listen to this. It gets better. Yeah, that's the whole loop there.
Yeah, good idea.
I want to stream the Lisa trilogy at some point. Like, I streamed one of them a long-ass time ago, but I do eventually intend to stream the trilogy. Probably not this month, though. I did want to do it for this month, but I'm not gonna be able to, like, do this whole game in this month, let alone that, so... Eventually, you'll see me play those games. I would recommend you stick around for that when I eventually do get to it. But yeah, that's not gonna happen quite yet. Anyways, back to this.
Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Let's begin the operation. Dr. Styles. Oh, it just stops there. Okay. So this room doesn't have a full rotation, it just kind of has a, like... Huh. Yeah, that's weird how this one is set up. Right, so let's go from left to right then. Let's go all the way back over here and just, like, start exploring the whole place. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. What? Oh no, don't tell me we're bringing the EU thing back again. Oh. Okay then. Don't fuck with me like that, Jesus. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Yeah! I know what the word is, I just can't fucking pronounce it. It's one of those things that you use to, like, when somebody's heart stops to, like, get it jumpstart again. Like, you know, those things you see in media with, like, doctors where they, like, rub two things together and then put it to your chest and then they go, CLEAR! Like that thing. You use it to try and restart somebody's body, somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably. But what is it gonna do to you? To you. If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Alright. Hospital bed. Huh. Looks like somebody cut a square out of this sheet. What do you think it could mean? A pillow. Oh, okay, thanks. I was hoping there was something under the pillow, but I guess not. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be a part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, we might be able to use it. This looks like a power button. By pushing it. Why do I have to push it? It might be it might be a trap or something. Oh, nice to see that you're looking out only for yourself. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. And then she dies. No, I'll do it. Gah! Fine. I just need to push it, right? I love how everybody else is just arguing over each other who to push it. Who gets to push it? You bastards! And then this is where my journey ends. Sigma explodes. The end. The screen is white. The piece of medical equipment has been turned on. The thing on the top looks like some kind of handheld scanner device. What are we supposed to scan? How about the square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examine the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. When I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up here. So, wait a minute, do I have to, like, interact with this first? Oh. Oh, wait, this is the square part of the bed. Yeah, that's not gonna be the right thing. Okay. Yeah, I need more information. I bet the stool was for patients. I don't think we're going to have much use for it. This is a pretty big screen. Make it spell fuck. I'm not going to waste time looking for the 4 individual letters, thanks. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down there. Oh, a card goes in there. There's a slot on the side of this screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think it's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Ooh. A metal coin-like thing. I'm guessing this is part of a bigger item. One sec.
Huh? Hey, what's this?
A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. Maybe it's a part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Nope. Nope. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in here. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh? Oh right, I still have this. I guess we can erase this page now. Scalpel. A wash basin. It's empty. Oh hello, what's that down there? Ah. A worn out key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Nope. It was worth a shot. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? God damn it, Sigma. No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. What? Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solutions. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it wouldn't do anything. I feel like it's important somehow, but apparently I can't pick it up right now. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we get it to open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter, so that means... use the buttons to enter a pin and then press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Obviously I need more information here. Right, I see now. I'm not doing that, but yeah. 9996 9997. Oh boy. Let me have a look at this cabinet first. Huh? What's this? I'd say turbo. It said it say what? Guys, I think I found a typo or like a grammatical error. It doesn't say it says, it says it say. Yeah, that sentence doesn't sound right, but look at the words. It say turbocarnine on the label. Turbocuranine? Curarine? I'm just gonna say tubocarnine, I don't care. It's a muscle relaxant in our bracelets. A jar containing white powder. I hope that's white powder and not white something else. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick up some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess around with medicine that you do not understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Oh fuck, shut the fuck up, Sigma. Go back to your cat puns. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Oh! Fucking burn! Yeah, you need to go to the burn ward for that one, Sigma. Ooh! Not very generous with other people, are you? There's a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Don't know if any of these can be picked up. Doesn't seem like it. Sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. A rack of medicine. A pillow. Wait, can I pick up the different bottles here, or...? No. Alright, so we've got the white stuff, we've got that. It's got a scalpel, and we've got this. A mirror. I can't see anything on it. It's too dirty. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. That's a fancy word for saying water, right? Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Yep. Alright, well I guess that doesn't do anything. A bed. It looks beddy. Cut the bed? Guess not. Oh, hey now. I think I see something over there. Ah, right, okay. We need to cut this with the scalpel. A piece of fabric that has sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. That sounded less like he was using the scalpel and more like he just fucking ripped the thing with his goddamn, like, bare hands. Looks a little bit, yeah, it looks a bit dirty. Ugh. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. I guess I have to wash it to get that dirt off and see what's underneath. Also, I see one more thing over there. Ah, this is part of the other key. There we go, pretty key. Looks like they fit together just right. And now we've got a key. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Yeah, meanwhile this one is also looking a bit dirty. Alright, I'll see you later, Pixel. If I inspect the pillow, is it gonna say a pillow again? Nice pillow. You wanna share it? Wait, what? Not particularly. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? It depends. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Right, that's the end of that room. Let's go back. Right, let's try and wash this thing. This piece of sheet. Are you planning to wash that sheet with water? I don't know, it looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think the water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. I wonder. No. What if... Oops. Shit. Guess not. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Hold on. You're planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like the right size and everything. Yeah, that's true, I guess. But don't you think we should look at it a little more first? I just feel like it's not going to do as much good to try and put them together right now. Right, so we need to figure out how to clean it first, and then we can do that. Oh, wash basin, here we go. We put the white powder in there. I've got a jar. In the basin, into the basin you go. Ah, okay. Empty jar. So it's washing detergent, I guess. I poured the powder into the basin. Now I've got an empty jar. Right, I know what to do now. Bit of fairy in it. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? I mean, you know, I could have just fucking put the... Like, I was trying to put the powder in the fucking sink to begin with. I could have just done it that way, but okay, whatever you say, game. Don't know if you call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Like, I don't even need to bring the basin over, like, it's retaining water if you keep the tap open. If if you keep the faucet on, I mean, it will just, you know, there'll be water in there, you can still do it with that. But, you know, that's fine. I'll go by this game's logic. I mean, at least it's not as obtuse as the fucking darts puzzle. Alright. Now I just pour the water in here. Hey, I've got bubbles. How did they know that this was washing detergent and not like, you know, some virus or something? If I just soak the stained fabric in this, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get some letters now. Hey, look at that. Oops, hang on. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Yeah, that's gonna look a little bit jank, sorry everyone. Ugh. Ah yes, the perfectionist in me is coming out now. Now what's annoying is I'm gonna have to like keep bringing this up to see what the fuck I'm looking at exactly. You know what? Before I even attempt to do this, I'm going to make this grid a little bit bigger. This seems a bit too small. Just clear the page. Sorry everyone, bear with me. Why not use the whole screen? Because I want room for other things over here. Because I feel like I might need to write something else down. I just need to make it big enough that I can doodle down the little things here. God damn it. Okay, I've got a better idea. Hang on. Bear with me. Yeah, let me just I just want to like try and even these out as best as I can, but I think I know how to do it cleanly, relatively speaking. Yeah, it's gonna look a little bit uneven. Professional artist. Burp. Shame there's not a straight row thing in here, like a line tool. Okay. That's good enough. It doesn't need to be exact, it doesn't need to be a goddamn science project, but at the same time, I need the spaces in here so I can see where the symbols fall into the relevant places. Let me just fix that line up a little bit, and then we can draw everything out. Okay. Now, we bring this up. 5 pill, and then a mountain, whatever that is. And then we got bottle and 4. Okay. Oh. I went past the bed, whoops. You have 2 pages. I still have the thing on the other page. I might need that for later. A hospital bed. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed. Yeah. It looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Right, time to scan. Oh, they actually show it on screen. Okay, I thought I had to like make a note of that. I was overthinking things. Okay, hang on. One moment. Shut up! I know! So, I'm guessing 4 and 5 will have to be the last 2, so let me just guess which ones these could be. U-R-C. Cured! It's supposed to be cured. Can I clear this? Wait. Back out. Right, hang on a minute. 1 second. Sorry, I tend to forget things very easily. Right, I know where the numbers are now. 1 sec. I'm just scrambling, trying to figure things out. There we go. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Oh, it's the way out. I already solved the puzzle. Huh? Wait a minute. You seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are different though. I take it you saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. I know there's more to this room, but where's the safe? Wait. Did I blind it the first time? Wait. Huh? Guys, where's the safe at? Or have I not found it yet? Huh. I guess the safe is still hiding. No, I don't see it. I'm guessing it's in there. Or somewhere. I'll figure it out. Let's just continue for now. Seems like the safe is not out in the open like the previous rooms. Right, so now we need to figure this shit out. Let me back out a second. I know this is going to be wrong, but I just want to be absolutely sure. Yeah, I thought so. So it's not that you're counting that, it's more so that you're counting how many are on the screen, I think. On the thing over there, on the right. It could mean one of a few things here. Also, there's green ones. I've never seen those before. But yeah, there's a couple things this could mean. It could be that you're multiplying, so it's like 1 times 3, or it could mean just count them total. Count them totals. I'll figure it out. I'll do it one at a time. Let's just count the totals for now. So 3 blues, and then this is that'll be 4 because that's like 2. Then 3. Let's just count the normal numbers, then we'll do multiplications afterwards. How's that sound? So let's see, blue, blue, blue. Sorry, I'm being slow. There are 5 yellows there, right? Is it this simple? No, it's not. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Wait, this isn't a fucking block sliding puzzle, is it? There's a couple keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we can get much out of it. Ah, okay. Ah! Of course I put the wrong key in. You know, one of my all-time fucking favorite, like, not favorite, but you want to know, let me stop stuttering and stammering like a goddamn moron and let me get my thoughts together. You guys want to know what one of my least favorite, my biggest pet peeves of, like, living my entire life, like almost 40 years on this planet Earth, and one of my absolute fucking goddamn things that I hate the absolute most, it's when you plug a USB 2.0 cable in, and it goes the wrong fucking way, and then you turn it around, and then somehow it doesn't fit in that way either, and then you turn it back around, and it fits. Has anyone ever experienced that before, where it's like, oh goddamn, I put it the wrong way, but no, you had it the right way, and then you turn it around, and it doesn't fucking fit anyway? Like, I fucking hate that shit. Superliminal position. Right, I guess I have to solve this puzzle now. What the hell just happened? That's a bit over the top. What do you mean? You've never experienced that before? Like, what are you saying that in response to? Okay, now we are going to... Can I interact with this? I can pull the case out, have a look at it. Move the red, green and blue blocks to the squares that correspond to their colours. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways using the directional button. Oh dear lord. I don't even know what to begin with this. Wait. Oh no, it's one of these fucking things. Uh-oh. Let me use the mouse. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think this is the solution. Damn it. Right, I think I know what I need to do, but I need to get the green out here, because I think I need the green for another part of this. Oh, I am gonna hate this one. Ah. Right, so one thing I can say for certain, up or right will have to be the last movement, but I'm not really sure which one yet. I'll eventually figure this out. God, this is like one of those fucking... Hang on. You know what other thing I really, really fucking hate? Let me see if I can find it. I'm not going to be able to screen grab this right now for reasons, but I'm going to see if I can find it. Just give me a minute here. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but you'll have to bear with me. Is it over here? No, I don't know if yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. Right, one moment. The thing that I am talking about, let me just get a picture real quick and then I'll show you what the fuck I'm thinking of here, because I was looking for a video of it, but I don't know where in the video, like, where in the game it takes place again, but I'll just get an image instead. As soon as I can. Why can't I right-click this image, though? What do you mean? Drag it into the fucking URL bar. Right, there we go, I've got the image. Save that. PNG, good, it's not WebP. Has anyone here ever played Pokemon Gold and Silver? Or, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Like, either one is fine. There's, like, one part late in the game, I think it's, like, between gyms 7 and 8 or something like that. It's quite fairly far into the game. And you run into this one fucking cavern, and you've got to, like, solve this puzzle where you've got to, like, go across these, like, ice things. Like, I fucking hated this part. This was my least favourite part of the whole game. It's kind of reminding me of that a little bit right now. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out on my own. At least this one seems solvable compared to the other thing that I was doing with, like, the darts and whatnot. I almost have the solution here. Hang on. Shit. See, that's not gonna quite work. See, now that's down there. That's not what I want exactly. I mean, they're all in the correct places, it's just they're not in the correct places, if you get what I'm trying to say. Buh. Ah! Motherfucker! Wait. No! Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Like, if only that blue one wasn't doing that, I'd be out of here by now. I think I understand what I'm trying to do here. I think I have to get the blocks aligned in a certain way that will not let that happen. Like, one of them has to be in a certain spot to, like, block the other one from, like, going into a certain corner, like that kind of deal. I just don't exactly know the orientation at which I set that up to get everything in the right spot. So we could be here for a few minutes, maybe a bit more than that. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I'm pretty much stuck like this now, so I've got to fucking do that. Ugh. See, here's the thing. If I have the blocks in a certain... Okay, so what okay, I think I understand something now. So if I get these three in these three spots, but I have them aligned differently, then yeah, all I need to do is press right and they'll all fall into place. So we need to get, you know, all the colours on that side, and then we roll them in there. So let me see if I can figure out how to do that consistently, then I can figure out how to get them in those spots. Right, okay, so green should go down here, and red should be at the top. Right, let's see if I can figure that out. Not quite. Right, so red is up there. Oh shit. Oh shito. Oh shit! We did it! That was a passable performance. Fuck you, let's see you do any better. Why'd I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving these blocks seem to have filled the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. I'm getting sick of this music. Yeah. Okay, so now things are, like, filled out here. It's a 5x5 grid that's entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has... I think I understand what the solution is now, kind of. Okay, 1 second, let me think about this. Okay. Right, so... let's see, blue pills, so 1 times 5 equals 5. Now the red ones, there's only 2 there. 2 times 2 equals 4, right? Then we got 6 yellows, so 6 times 3 equals, I believe, 18. Yeah, that checks out. Right, so 5 plus 4 plus 18, 22, 25, 26, 27, 20, 27, I think. I think that's the solution. Let's try it. Fuck. Alright, that wouldn't line up with these that... Okay, maybe I'm thinking a little bit too hard about this. Did that say each butt? Right, 5, 4... Wait. Yeah, let me go back. Back. Maybe it's just to count... Is it really as simple as counting these? I mean, I solved the puzzle, so maybe there's just more of them now. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blues, 2 reds, and 6 yellows. Okay. So I think it really is just counting the things. Okay. That was a clear example of me way overthinking things there.
Aw, yeah.
Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found a note with coloured numbers on it. You can view it in the archive. Huh? Where is that? Is it this one? File? Oh. 312. I mean, I kind of figured this out already, but thanks, game. Can I not scan this anymore? Oh, I still can. Here's the thing though. Didn't I type in the correct answer already? I thought I did. Wouldn't it have been funny if it said something like shit? I want to see what all the letters are. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Is there a clue that will point me to the right answer here? Because if it is, I don't know where it is. What do you mean I already solved the puzzle? No, I haven't. I mean, I solved part of it, but I haven't solved the whole thing. Oh wait, I had a brain fart. It's not that I don't... Sorry everyone. It's not that I don't have the correct puzzle, it's just that I don't know where the fuck the safe is. So I need to find that first. I'm being dumb today, sorry everyone. I'm being dumb every day, I don't know why people watch my streams. Anyways. Wait, did I check in here? Oh my god, it was there the whole time. Hang on a second. Guys, did you know that MeleeKirby is a fucking idiot? Thank you for watching Did You Know Gaming. So wait a minute, infirmary, sun, moon. Yeah. I didn't have to do that other fucking puzzle, and I don't really care for it anymore. Yeah, let's just move on. Don't care for the flavor text, it doesn't really add much. It's more or less the same thing, it's just like other characters reacting to the exact same thing this time. We don't need to read that. Let's just go. Leave. Was there anything in the other side? There was. Some sort of clipboard? Memory cards? Huh. Scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by looking in the archive. Before we leave, let's just have a quick look at that then. Paper with a drawing on it. Oh. So that's how you figure that shit out. I mean, I put 2 and 2 together. I didn't need that to explain, but thanks, game. Newspaper excerpt. Oh, it's this. Now, let me go to the big TV and put the card in. That'll be the optional one, won't it? I might as well. Where's the... Oh, there it is. A equals white powder in medicine bottle. B equals water. What? Yeah, I did this already. Right, I'm just gonna leave. I'm done. Not gonna waste any more time in here. I just want to do a bit more story before I call it a night. What are you doing? The door's not gonna open until we unlock it. Are you an idiot? Huh? But I put... I tried doing that in the first place, what the fuck? Anyways. You fucking idiots!
You found it!
Indeed I did.
Puzzle room time 48 minutes and 5 seconds. I'm glad you're actually keeping count, Albie, because, like, the first, like, major puzzle I did outside of the AB room took me, like, over 2 hours. I don't know the exact time, but I could look back at my VOD. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Hang on. I do have the VOD on my hard drive, so I can still look at it. Let me just quickly see how long that one took. Let's see. Video renders. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward Part 1. Let me just get to the right part. One sec. You can't see it, but I'm going through the video as we speak. Right, where's the thing that says find a way out? Okay, seek a way out. Right, let me write this down on a notepad. 1 hour, 49 minutes, 52 seconds. That's not how long it took me to solve that one, by the way. That's just the starting point, so that I can, like, you know, do, like, mathematics and figure out the length. Now, when did I leave this place? I left... One sec, I think I went past it. I left at... Getting there. Almost there. Sorry, everyone. Wait, I think I went past it. Fuck. Let's see. keep going past the "you found it" because I'm fast forwarding so fast I don't see it, but I know where it is now. Right, 3:27. 3:27. Wait, yeah. 3:23, sorry. 17. You know what? Let's do math live on stream. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Add. Where is it? Add. Text. Right, you can see this, right? One moment. I'm trying to do stuff. Right, the timestamp at the top is when I began the crew quarters puzzle that I did like last week. And the bottom timestamp is when I finished it. Now, I need to do the math live here. So let's see. So wait a minute, I have to like put... One sec. So in this situation, I have to deduct the smaller number, right? So I have to like do this. Anyone out there that's very good at mathematics? You know, not like me. Right, let's see, so... I was in there for at least 1 hour. Carry the one. Let's see, 49... on. Yeah, I'm going about this all wrong. Let's go from the right to the left. You got it calculated? What's the result? See, I can do, like... See, here's the thing. I can do simple mathematics. The problem is... I'm not sure how to, like, do something that's, like, ranged like this, like, within a time range. And you also have to account for the 60 seconds in a minute. So, I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around that a little bit. So, let's say the seconds, for example. 2 plus 5 seconds. Okay, so we've got 5 seconds. And then 5 would be 20 seconds, and then carry the 1. I think I'm understanding this. God, this is like a whole goddamn puzzle in of itself. Right, and then we got 9 and 3. 1 sec. Hours 53 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it was more than 2. I don't think it was that long. I think it was roughly 2 hours. I remember that much, kind of. So let's see, 25 seconds and 9 plus 3 plus 1. 9 plus 4, because I have to carry the 1. 1 hour 33 minutes. Let's see if it ends up that way when I do this. I'm gonna commit to this. So we got 3, then we carry the 1. I think wait, no. Oh boy. I have fucked up because I realized something. Like, I forget that when you get to this part, and when you get to this part, it's not like a power of 9, it's like power of 6. And I don't fucking take that into consideration at the time. Oops. This will be the rest of the stream, everyone. Let's see, 7 plus 2 is 9. Wait, no. Wait. No. What am I talking about? Come, God damn it, Mel, fucking get it together. It's not that hard. And 5-1 brings it up to... Wait, no. That's not right. Wait. No, I did get it. Wait. I have a better idea. You know what? Instead of fucking doing this shit, time range calculator. Maybe I can figure this out by, like, the duration between 2 times. Right, okay, so let me just punch these in real quick. 1, 49, 52. 52. Alright, and then 3, 23, 17. I found a website that lets me do this. 1 hour, 33 minutes and 25 seconds. Right, well, I did get the 25 seconds right at least when I calculated it earlier, so yeah. Sorry everyone. I am not smart.
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out.
Someone's coming.
I'm sorry for wasting everybody's time. I know this isn't exactly the most interesting stream. I mean, it does have interesting parts, but I tend to bog it down with my dumbness. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Alright, the gang's all here. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I think this is more or less the same. Yeah, this is all the same.
That map. It's just like the one we found.
Oh, there was...
Maybe we should...
No. There's plenty...
So yeah, it took me an hour and a half to like get through that that crew quarters. That was the longest one so far. I thought it was enough for 2 hours, but it felt like 2 hours. If it's not skippable, it's new dialogue. It seemed the same to me. Like all 3 times Tenmyoji said, we should swap information.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have...
Okay, this is all the same.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary? Because if it did, we found ours in the crew.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, thank God. Not only does it skip the unnecessary text, but it also fast forwards the map bits. Like the traversal. Nyom!
We were able to walk right in.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around. Also, that's why I can't do a full rotation of the room, because this divider's in the way. I didn't even realise that was there.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? So there's more to them than just knowing each other, like they seem to have connections with something. I think I have a fairly, somewhat idea of what's going on. But enough about that, let's go back to the warehouse and get things underway with the voting. Alright, skip over the rules, we know how this works by now. Okay, so in this timeline, the body is also discovered. So the first timeline I picked, we did not discover that dead body. That's interesting.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, She should have some privacy.
Thank God there's a skip function. I'm so glad that I know about that now, because we've got, like, multiple endings to get through still.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Right, this part's the same where Tenmyoji, like, reacts accordingly and we check her in the infirmary. So yeah, this is all the same, unchanged. Right, so we just saved like 5 minutes of like just manually skipping by mashing the A button.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
So who are we up against again? I have a terrible memory. You found a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen.
No.
There's something there.
Oh, Tenmyoji, right. And there goes the door.
For example, Siggy, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoji. And it goes the other way too. Tenmyoji's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Crook's enemy will be
Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
No! I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Okay.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Huh? Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Scissors.
Paper.
Nice. Heh. Looks like I won. I mean, the other two timelines, I didn't have to, like, do this bullshit.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against
I guess
Tenmyoji.
ally. I was gonna go with ally anyway. Like, Tenmyoji seems to be, like, one of the most, like, legit people that I've seen so far.
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. Let me guess, you're gonna tell us, oh, that'll be bad for us. But that's not hopeless. I mean, I'm sure we're a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn more points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Deal or no deal?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment, the counter reached 0 and I made my choice. I think I've allied every single time so far.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I feel like this is going to bite me in the arse, but I have every reason to think that Tenmyoji wouldn't betray the two of us.
Results will be displayed.
He doesn't have any
in the
reason to have ill
warehouse.
will toward the both of us.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna do a quick bot check because I think there's a bot in chat that I need to, like, get rid of. Yep, that's a bot. Goodbye. Alright, let's continue. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Ah, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too. Why do I get this dreaded feeling in the back of my head that this is gonna go the opposite way again?
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up?
I mean, say that to Luna.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Can't skip this part. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Alright, let's see how this played out this time.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Don't let me down, Tenmyoji, please. Huh. Son of a bitch. Every fucking person in this bloody goddamn compound is smelly and stinky. Except for Luna, she's an angel, but yeah, fuck everyone else.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi.
Why, though?
Sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
That's not good enough.
See? I told you, a soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
See, if every single goddamn person would have the foresight to, like, you know, trust each other and, like, ally every single step of the way, we'd all, like, after 3 rounds have over 9 points and be able to leave together. But no, everybody has to be a fucking traitor. Tenmyoji, Alice, Kay. Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. What would you do in that situation? I mean, I don't know, I guess I'm just too trustworthy, but if you think about it logically, if we all trusted each other, then we could all escape together. But no, because people have to, like, stab each other in the backs, now that only a couple people are, like, benefiting from it and the other people are, like, falling behind. So now, like, far more people are at risk of losing. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby. Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh boy.
what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
The best way to play this game is if nobody enters the AB room. So yeah, well, you get the same results then, don't you?
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit again, Dio. You did this exact same thing on the other timeline.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth?
Everybody's an asshole.
Were you the one who chose betray?
Yeah, I know that, Albie. I know that that's what happens. Like, all I'm saying is, either way, if everybody went with Ally, then we'd all be hunky-dory. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to, like, get 9 points in 2 rounds, but in 3 rounds, we'd all be sitting pretty.
No! I didn't do anything!
But we haven't even got to the 3rd round yet in any of these timelines.
I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
Has Dio betrayed every single round that we've seen so far? Like, I'm inclined to think that he has.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Oh, she's got those vengeful eyes. She's got the stink eye, which is great because she's smelly. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Theo.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Dio has betrayed every time, Luna has allied every time. I've allied every time too. Luna and I are kindred spirits.
How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seems theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
God damn it.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Poor Luna. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry clouds. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll...
It says Zawaldo.
Yes, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fight Out. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Yeah, Alice is gonna get pissed off again now.
Sure, I already told you what the penalty is.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What?
What the hell? This is important.
My color has changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me
I'm pairing
too.
up with her.
Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Cobra and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Alright.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
Okay.
When did they change?
Back when...
I like how the sad sentimental music played for a brief moment. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to try and find at least another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's see who's skulking about in the infirmary. Really appreciate, I forgot who told me, but whoever told me about the skip function, thank you very much. Like, you've saved me so much time of retreading.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Want? I just came back to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
No. Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still pissed off at you, but I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side? Or is Clover and Alice back on the other side, talking about stuff?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Oh.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kinda weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey.
Jason!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd stared toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh no. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. It has begun. I'll play this for a little bit longer. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Huh? But weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, he seems to be normal again.
You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
Yeah, we really need to keep an eye on Quark at the moment.
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. I'm going to be ending the stream very soon, but we'll check out the 3 rooms, and then we'll get to the part where we make a choice about where to go next, and then I'm gonna, like, stop there. I'm not doing the next puzzle room tonight, because that's easily going to take, like, another hour. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? Let's check the crew quarters next. Please don't let whoever's in here bring up the Schrodinger's cat book.
Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
Of course you two would be in here alone discussing, you know, private matters. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Oh, am I gonna find the bomb? Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with you two, anyway?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Oh, really? Or is that a cover?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
I don't know. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
We have to kill him. Alice laid her hands on her hips inside.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero as well. He's got them there. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Time for a flashback to the first one.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on now, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Oh yeah, she was kidnapped before that as well, I forgot about
The
that.
same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this. Yeah, her being in the nonary games 3 times in a row is fucking weird. Like, why is that? Why is she the special one?
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided that they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? Ah, yes. Hongo. You said there were 2 people for that one. Oh, right, there was a second guy as well.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Alright, well that makes no sense. I have a terrible memory. Was it not Ace? I forget. Sorry, it's been over a year since I finished that game, or it's almost been a year. I'm not good at remembering things from that far away. Ace controlled the first one. Oh. Akane controlled the... Who was Akane again? Was that the guy with the grey hair? Santa? I forget. Kenny was Junpei's love interest. Oh, her, right, okay. Wasn't she called June? Her codename was June or something like that? Or no, I forget. I'm dumb. Listen, let's just not question me right now. This isn't a pop quiz. I'm gonna make myself even more. Listen, I've already proven well enough that I am fucking a stupid idiot. I don't think we need to prove that any further tonight. Let's just continue. The Nonary game has already been done twice by two different people for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but...
I know you're trying to refresh my memory, but I also feel even stupider now that you're reminding me of this stuff. Unless they bring it up specifically, I don't think it has any bearing on the actual game at hand. Then why is whoever's doing it calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out. You've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
Also, I've been streaming this for almost 6 hours. We are going to be wrapping up very soon. What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah. I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's got to be the same person. Right, so she was abducted 3 days before Christmas.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice had spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I am not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already known everything that you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you.
Alright, be that way then.
Let's
Fine.
go, Clover.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. Oof. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the locks angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Alright. There wasn't any more I could do. It was time to move into a different room. There was only one place left to go. Alright. Let's go talk to the rest. So give or take another 5 or 10 minutes of this and I'm gonna call it.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
You know, I'm glad we went into that crew quarters thing and not talked about the Schrodinger's cat book.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
No, it's not. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
What? Different strokes, I guess. Hey guys, my fetish is the Saturn's rings. Oh yeah.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
So, I'm assuming it's not the 25th of December anymore. I mean, Sigma seems to be operating on that logic since he was abducted in the morning of the 25th, but there's a very high probability that it's somewhere between the 26th and the 31st.
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
I wonder if anyone's gonna find the bomb. Like, we haven't seen the bomb in the crew quarters yet in this one.
There was a book about a cat, though.
No, don't bring that up. We don't need to hear about that. God damn it, why does everyone want to remind me this goddamn thing exists?
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi had appeared. Oh, don't tell me you've got some bad news for me.
Oh, hello, Sigma. So this is where you were. Did any of you find anything?
Okay, I guess I didn't have any bad news to report. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And? Useless.
Nothing.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No. He just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could...
Why would Zero do something like that?
I accidentally hit the A button there. Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it. Why would Zero want something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
I don't know about that.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something. Then you would see the date, though.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
I mean, I guess they could have marked out the date, but you know, they only want you to see. They want you to see the important part and nothing else. The other side? Oh, hold on. You know, we didn't even get to see the other side. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
They use an ink marker to cover the entire other side of it?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet your money an article like this was front-page news and it's too big for a story. I really don't think they would put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds and thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next, when... Uh-oh. Is bad news coming? Oh boy. Here comes the bearer of bad news, everyone. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, Something's wrong with him.
Oh boy, he's turned.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. You know, I do appreciate that on this specific timeline they don't remind you what an Adam scanner machine does because we used it in this puzzle room. It only does it if you're going down the other paths. Right, so that dialogue's more or less the same.
I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed away into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Had to step out for a second, what did I miss? We found out a lot of information about Alice and Clover's backstory. But now we just found out that like Quark is like bedridden again because of the virus kicking in. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What?
Yeah, I know why they're paired now.
No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
They didn't tell me the whole story, they told me a chunk of it. But I do know a little bit now. There must be something we can do. How can we cure him? Alright, that's him speaking.
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
I can't skip that for some reason, even though the dialogue's the same.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Ah, fuck.
Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Here we go again.
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
The scene is the same, but I can't skip it. I tried. Pretty tough for a kid.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Nope, still can't skip.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Why did he space out there?
I have to get out of this body!
That was weird.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Really good voice acting there. Jesus, the kid's lost it. So, can somebody get that scalpel away from him?
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover.
Good job, Clover.
Pork barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe as if he was possessed. Yeah, Clover took it and not Alice. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay.
Anyone else finding the screen shake effect really obnoxious right now while I'm reading this?
Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No!
Nope, still can't skip.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
Yeah, this part was a bit weird.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. By the way, Chod, I don't know if you'll have the energy for it afterward, but if you still want to do that thing with me after the stream, I'm down for that for a bit. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
If not, we can do it tomorrow night.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Theo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article...
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us...
So? Do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Maybe this is all just a reality show. Whoa, Alice. What the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, right. We have to go back to the thing. Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Bitch.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
I don't know about that after what happened on the other timeline, but okay.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Alright, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled into the warehouse. Right, so I think this is a good stopping point here before we get into the other one and like decide where to go next. So I think this is a, you know, I think I'm just going to stop here. Oh, hey, look at that, almost 13 hours on the dot. As much of an abrupt way that is to like end this session, I'm not gonna, you know, go into the next puzzle room and start solving that. We're gonna save that for next time. So yeah, we'll just stop here. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I'm getting very intrigued by like what we're seeing so far. We got one bad ending. I mean, most of them are probably going to be bad endings to be fair, but we did get a ending this time instead of a dead end, so that's cool. And we're on our way to what is hopefully the next ending and not a dead end, but we'll find out soon enough when we get there. So yeah, I'll be doing more Virtue's Last Reward later this week. It won't be tomorrow. I'll be playing Sonic Superstars tomorrow and then probably like another game with that. But yeah, maybe I'll do it on Wednesday, I think would be a good day to do that. So I'll try and like do this like every other day if I stream fairly frequently for the next couple weeks. So yeah, either Wednesday or like really soon after that. I'm gonna like see if I can get a couple more streams out of this week.